Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark tonight. Hope everybody has had a good weekend so far. We're getting back into Fishing Wheel with the Only Fish challenge that I've been doing, and we are getting toward the end game. Gonna get back to that in a moment. Make sure we're loading the right thing. As soon as my chat is out of the way so I can see it. Yes. And Fishing Wheel should be in Desolation Point. Getting ready to sleep it off. I just slept to save him some. So he needs to sleep some more. And we are hoping to get out and do some fishing today. What a surprise. But I wanted to try the ice shelter, snow shelter fishing out on the ice. Haven't done that before. It certainly seemed worth a try. Yeah, I'll give him a little bit of water. Planning on sort of beach combing down toward the Riken. And pretty much going from there. I have not tried the snow shelter fishing. We do need to pick up some more sticks. He's not getting the earliest start, but I mistimed that a little bit. It's all good. He should be good and ready to go. And he should have some cooked fish outside waiting for him, I think. Might want to make a little more water before we do much else. And annoyingly, he managed to leave one of his 2 recycled cans somewhere, so he can only make 1 can of water at a time. He only has that with him. And this guy, given his dietary limitations, cannot just make a new recycled can anytime he wants. The sardine cans don't count. So there's that. That was not I was going to show, but that, yeah. We have a few sticks and some coal. He needs to get a little more firewood of some type, hopefully pick up some sticks. And then make a little bit of water and head out beach combing. I think we're just going to follow the path, and hopefully we can find some sticks without having to go too far. Get preemptively ready with his torch. We could have goaded down, but we want to go back toward the road anyway. So there's no point in that. I mean, he'll probably find some more wood beach combing. That may be an idea, actually. Just plan to make some water along the way. And yeah, I think he should be able to fairly successfully get down here too. I will crouch him a little bit. May as well just let him get to it. Oh, yeah. Uncrouch him. And we can just sort of go over this way a little bit, I think. We are having to play and avoid it with the wildlife pretty much. But it's all good. We're not in a huge hurry, and we can sack out at the Riken for a while if we have to. He has plenty of fish jerky on his person. I think he did eat all of the fish that he caught yesterday. Okay. We're just screwing around here, basically. Yeah, that's not necessarily so helpful. He can go down here. At some risk to his limbs. But it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. So far. That wasn't terrible, but yeah. We're going to need more sticks for his snow shelter plans. We should have enough cloth on us, I think. But let's follow that bunny. I was just basically trying to go up the wrong way. More goading than we meant to do to work around it. But yeah, now that we're up to Katie's secluded corner, we should be able to get some sticks. And that spare hatchet he's carrying is, well, he has a bunch of hatchets back in Coastal Highway. This should actually see him through until he gets back over there. You wouldn't happen to have any sardines over here, would you? There is indeed some firewood. He's just gonna grab, like, one piece. He may as well stop by,
Can't be too careful.
Yeah, we're not using bow whatsoever. We will take the marine flare. We haven't got any. That's useless. One piece of reclaimed ought to be good for making a little bit of
I
water.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Nope, you better get to like it. Will is not even remotely low on matches, so
Come on.
he's not that worried about that. I am irritated at going off and leaving that one
All
can
right.
somewhere. But I just found another one. I mean, that is funny with the timing. With my just saying that, he did pick up a second recycled. Because picking them up random places is the only way he's getting recycled can past the one that he spawned with. This wheel is special that way. All right. Oh yeah, we have the extra fire time outside. We will no doubt see firewood while we're going on our little rounds. I'm not sure where he has that extra space at the moment. Extra space, extra weight. He doesn't have much extra space for much. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and break that down. That's not going to help us on weight, but I want to make sure we do have enough cloth. He better go and do a little bit of fishing wherever he ends up going. Oh yeah, he's carrying 16 cloth and 9 sticks. He needs more sticks. Because that's going to help him get lighter. I probably could have dropped some stuff off. Oh, you going to bed?
Yep.
You sleep well. I see you tomorrow. My partner's going to bed. I'm vampire shift around here. It mostly works. Okay, I think that's all the sticks you're gonna find over here, bud. Let's go out of here and go looking, see what else we can see. Besides the bunnies. I wanted to look at the oh my god, I lost my mind, apparently. Lost my words. Look at the beachcombing opportunities that we have over here. This is not the best weather, but he's not the worst dressed, so it almost balances out, but not quite. I think we should be able to make it over toward the Riken. And if nothing else, he can rest there and eat some of his fish jerky. I don't remember there really being much over this way. But we're still looking. Just in case. Okay. We're starting to come up on a little bit of stuff. Well, he'll take a questionable fish and make himself stink to high heaven. Well, he's going to be stinking worse, I'm sure. He'll also grab the reclaimed wood just to make himself lighter. Another stick. This is a pretty good source of beachcomb sticks, I remember. Last time I was out on the ice going around this way, it was actually on Pilgrim. Chill Will popped over to Desolation Point while waiting for the trader. Well, waiting for the Aurora so he could deal with the trader again. But after this run finishes, well, after he achieves his goals, I'm tempted to pop back over to Chill Will again. He was trying to do the trader quests and possibly get some other stuff done along the way. Oh yeah, he needs to go around this way. I don't remember the details of beachcombing too well, but it's fine. Oh, we are coming up on that rock with the moose on it, aren't we? How lovely. Yeah, I'm moving over this way. I am very much moving away from that rock. Managed to get him slightly. Oh yeah, our moose bud is over on the end of it. So we're actually giving that a little bit of a berth here. Because we don't want to talk to him right now. I mean, if what he wanted to do was talk, that would be one thing. What he wants to do is stomp in people's ribs. Ah, that is an interesting style he has about him. It really is. Alright, he's going back up on the rock. We should be able to circle a little bit. I mean, this would be easier if he were not actually spawning, but keep a respectful distance. That's the best you can do. At least being stinky does not severely offend him. That could be an interesting mechanic. It doesn't make him want to come and eat you or your stuff. It just offends him if you go around stinky. So he gets extra grumpy and stompy. I could kind of see that working, actually. Kinda. Yeah, I'm not expecting to actually find that much besides a little bit of fish that he can actively use out here beachcombing. But may as well do a bit of beachcombing while he's on his way down toward the Riken and the fishing spot. See if we can't pick up some sticks. Sapling looks like. We don't want that sapling right now. We were desperate for maple before we got the travois made. But thankfully, we've had the travois for a little bit. Okay, and yeah, we have to go across this island. Oh, hush. I am going to check out over here. That's not beachcomb per se, that's just a random connected to the land rock. But yeah, Even though he's not cooling down as fast as he could, he will not be sorry to get to the ship. And there he can probably eat his rancid fish as a treat. Because everyone loves rancid fish. Oh yeah, we got some more treats up this way. And we might actually ought to grab a piece of wood to make sure we can cook our fish, since that is a thing we can do. Oh yeah, back off a little bit, bud. That would be Will Bud, not Wildlife Bud this time. But yeah, I was not entirely sure, because I saw on one video from Bashrobe, I'm pretty sure it was, that you could set up the snow shelter ice fishing on the edge of that island over there that we're facing. But I was seeing on the wiki map, they're indicating somewhere closer to the Riken. I will go by there since we're not in any worse shape and try placing a snow shelter outline. I am a little bit nervous about that bear coming over here, but yeah, either that or it is the little island that sort of connects to the end of the Riken. I think this may not be the right one. The other one, you can certainly see Hibernia in the background too. Yeah, that is surely not it. That was kind of what it looked like. From the video I was seeing, but yeah, I think it's off of this. I think it may be off this little island here, but I'm not sure. With the barrels. I mean, I know it is very tricky with trying to place these things. Maybe it was this... I could have sworn I remember seeing rock as such closer to where you were actually building the thing. That's not right. I'm not going to like actually build it right now. I just want to see where it will let you place one and test for the fishing hole spots nearby. Oh yeah, this will let you place a hut if you position it right, which clearly I'm not doing right now. I saw it go green. I know it's always picky. All right. That was a little far from the water to make the fishing hole work. That's not what I'm doing. We're just going to fumble things, apparently. It's like you suddenly hit a spot where it will go green, but then you can sort of shift it from there, and it kind of sucks with the finickiness trying to place these at the best of times. Yeah, that's just completely wrong. And I saw it go through green on the way to where that was. Okay. We're going to go ahead and build the... We went ahead and built the snow shelter. We're going to go in it. And yeah, you need to get out of it. I probably shouldn't have done that, but...
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we should go ahead before we piddle around with this some more. Give him some fish jerky. And some water. He does have that fish to eat. Unburden himself. But yeah, I may have made some strategic errors here, but it's all good. We learn. I think I can reach that from inside the shelter. I think we're probably going to spend the night on the Riken, though. Because I don't want to try to spend the night in the fishing shelter when we already have a fish to cook. Well, that's what he's calling it. He's calling it a fishing shelter. But we're going to test it out. Shit, yeah. We can definitely reach that one. I will try to place another one. But not right now. That one was clearly not the right placement. I say not right now, so that I go and try to do it. Okay, I want to be able to do the tip-up thing, and also, I mean, we can let that freeze up, and the rate it's going, it might, while we're over at the Riken overnight. We could try to go do a little bit of fishing from our little hut at the moment. Our makeshift hut. And then he'll hopefully have some more fish to take with him into the, wherever he decides to stay. I mean, he could pop out of here and cook it. And just sleep in here, and
It's dusk.
on Voyager, he's probably going to be fine. So, yeah. He got a little bit of fish. That's more fish than he had before. Oh, yeah. Got a deer over there. Oh, my God. I think we need to just go inside our snow shelter and not come out right now. He did take his fish inside the fishing shelter, but I'm calling it a fishing shelter. That's his use for it. I think he should be okay from here.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we'll give you some jerky. We have several fish on you that you could theoretically eat, but not right now. I mean, we could give him a fish and treat the food poisoning. That is totally a thing that we could do. I'm just not sure we should. Because he does have backup jerky. Yeah, it's late enough. I think he will just go to sleep a little bit. But that was definitely on his to-do list. And he has done it. He has no particular other reason to go on the Riken other than to use the forge to cook on if he has to. I mean, he could go outside and cook the fish here, which is maybe a good idea. Well, we could clear it and not fish from it right now, just to keep that one from freezing totally back up. I was going to do the tip-up thing. He has been preferably keeping 2 fishing holes going. One for a tip-up while he's ice fishing by hand. And one for his active fishing. May as well. And is he going to be happy popping back out to try to cook his fish?
It's starting to weigh me down.
I think he'd probably be better off trying to go up on the Riken, honestly. And hope the bear does not come to see him on his way no further than that is. Oh yeah, he's a little heavy and stinky. How about that? I did go on here on that other save, but I don't honestly remember how the best way up is. While hopefully avoiding that wolf. Do we have to go in here? I think maybe we have to go in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we get to go up. I think maybe he'll use this. And worst case, he can use some coal that he finds up in here. I think he should have enough fuel for what he's got on him, but... Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have any sardines, would you, bud? Not so much.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
He will take the bandage. I mean, when you're reduced to grabbing bandages off a dead guy, you might be struggling in life. Just maybe. But yeah, we are not planning on doing any foraging or anything, so we can grab more. Grab some coal if we need to. Oh, yeah. I am tempted to try out one of my next runs spawning into here. We should be able to go back in that way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I just figured that it would probably be better for him to do a little bit of indoor cooking when he's carrying that much damn fish around. And yes, I know the
I can always use more
open
food.
fire tends to keep the wolves into submission, but... and the bear. But he could stand outside, or he could come in this
Feels like a lot of gear.
cheerful ship. He loves the cheerfulness. I was kind of hoping to spot some wires, because that is actually one thing he wanted to do. I've been halfway keeping my eyes out for wires, but no such luck over here. Yeah, we just came in here. I mean, maybe they're in a drawer.
Could end up being useful.
That was not quite what he meant to do, but it's probably what he deserved to do. He did find the toque that is better than the one that he's currently wearing, but about anything would be, honestly. I'm just having another quick look around to make sure there are no wires lying around in here. He wanted to make the lure that you need a bundle of wires for. But yeah, if you're actually looking for wires, it's
That'll
surprisingly hard to find them. I don't want to forge. I want to do this.
Come on. Come on.
He just wants to cook some fish. Cook some fish on the forge. I think he does not need as high a temperatures. He should probably not try to achieve as high a temperatures.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. We will cook the biggest fish first. Well, we'll actually cook that. It's not the biggest, it's just the lowest quality. He'll eat the beachcomb fish before he eats the other stuff. And we'll have to check how much time he has left on the furnace. Over an hour. He'll probably need to use the reclaimed. But we will place the last fish first. Oh yeah. Oh hell. That coal keeps being in our way. I'll just give it that coal. And he's thirsty, because of course he is. He probably better make some more water. Yeah, we're getting camera dip for whatever reason that happens. I don't quite get it. That just periodically happens. So yeah, this is going to be painfully slow to get him any water, basically. I mean, I could use a water tablet. I may do that, actually. Not wait for it to actually boil, just use a water tablet. We'll do 2 worth. And he'll run out of hydration again. All right. And it's not giving me my mouse back.
And soon.
Oh my god, why are you like this sometimes? All right. It will actually let me have my mouse. Alright, I could have sworn we had 2 on us. We may check that medical box to see if there aren't any more in there. We have extra boxes stashed somewhere. Worst case, he can drop the unsafe water or boil it. He has 2 options there. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, all right. It just decides that it doesn't want to let me use my mouse. Then it just keeps malfunctioning. That is the potable. All right, good deal. Top him up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Let's refill the lantern. All right. He certainly got enough lamp oil to fill it with. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to remember which side room. Yeah, that one had the medical box.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, he better either boil that or something. Boil it or drop it. I will grab another piece of coal. We have no plans really to come back here. So there's that. He will probably need to deploy his travois to get his remaining cooked fish back over out of here. And we'll check out what the
Something's gotta
situation is here. Oh, yeah. I think he probably had better deploy. Because he is a little heavy and stinky. Just a tad. And we can probably even de-heavy him this way. Put his unsafe water on there. Well, I will keep that. Well, he's not too bad now. It was mainly the fish getting him. So yeah, we're actually going back toward the lighthouse. Trying to. He does not want to do more fishing right now from his snow shelter. I mean, he could harvest his snow shelter. I'm going to leave the sled right there and go back and harvest his snow shelter to get his stuff back, what he can. I mean, he could actually rethink it and try to stay here, but I don't think he will. He was kind of enjoying his fishing, though, out of his little hidey hole. With the visibility, I think that may actually be smarter. He can boil the water on a campfire outside. And he has emergency fuel. He's just going to stay here because it actually seems better with the fog setting in the way it is. He has shelter. He can make a fire and boil his water. He's right at more coal he can get if he needs to. We are not planning on going over to Hibernia. Not this trip. All right. Now I'm wondering, can we possibly get that second snow shelter out? Snow shelter, oh my god, ice hole. In a place that he could actually use it. Of course not. Of course not. That's okay. He's lucky he can get one going through this little cheese, basically. Okay, we don't want to harvest that. We want to use it. That was stupid as fuck. All right. While I'm thinking he probably should get out, have his little fire, cook his water.
Come on. That did it.
Oh, goodness, I am an idiot. I mean, that's not news. I remember now, I purposely put his bad water on that so he wouldn't drink it. So, yeah. If we want to have more water, we were going to need more fuel anyway. But I think with what he's got and that, he should make it through the night okay. I think. All right. If he needs more water, he can cook a fish and do the thing. All right. And of course that froze over while he was waiting.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, he doesn't want to get too greedy. He really doesn't, but he can put a tip up in it. I'm calling it, it's not while he's fishing, but he has been fishing for hours. So... it did not seem to... there. We'll see. We are coming up on an enforced break. This guy's going to, take a little nap. And then I'm actually going to pause it. Good chance to get something to drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I'm just gonna... try to spirit anybody who comes near me. Before I could equip the bandage, we just croaked again. Because of course we did. Of course we did. I mean, I think, on the whole, we got the two of them to tag team. On the whole, I'm just going to keep this going and keep backing instead of trying to throw it down and do the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, that... you are looking a little almost demonic here, buddy. Well, that is one way to do it, I guess. Well, why are you like this? That was not well done, but it kind of worked. So I'm not going to complain too much. He had an impulsive urge there. He gave in to his impulsive urge. Oh, so you can't just drive over the deer, huh? There. Oh wow, one of those damn boars. It'll even attack your car, apparently. Those things are a menace. They really are. Oh wow. I mean, we may not want to do this, but we want to do this. Uh-huh. Okay. My wolf. Are you going to get unstuck and go after us?
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
His buddy's gonna come and help. Yeah, his buddy's gonna come. Okay, we should be back. Let's get back to it. Will was in the middle of sleeping. He'll drink some of his thankfully boiled water. Oh yeah, he should be pretty good. We'll put him back to sleep for a little bit, I just wanted to make sure his temperature was holding okay, even though it should. I wouldn't even put it on 3 or 4 hours if I wasn't pretty sure. Oh, yeah. He's fine. Let it get nice and light, and he can set off back toward the lighthouse, weather permitting. It's not the best weather, but it's weather. He can probably eat some cooked fish after he gets out of here and puts his uncooked fish on the sled. Oh yeah, that's fine. He's had it with the snow shelter life for right now.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. It was not letting me have my mouse pointer again. I don't know why it just sometimes does this. It would be nice if I actually had my mouse pointer in the inventory, wouldn't it? This is weird. Okay, now we have it. I don't know why you are the way you are, but I wish you wouldn't be. And we will transfer our heavy, stinky fish over here. Eat our stinky but not so heavy fish that is actually cooked. Drink some more of the water. And he should be pretty good to set back out toward the lighthouse. He probably ought to fix that travois soon, but those deer were sort of clipping into each other. That was interesting. This is not the fastest going with this wind, but it's probably what he deserves. He is cooling down pretty well. I did get the better hat for him and didn't put it on him yet. Ah well. That's not his biggest issue at the moment. And yeah, that moose is up on top, because of course it is. At least as far as I'm aware, if there is a bridge moose, there probably, I mean, if there is the rock moose, there may not be the bridge moose. I could not tell you for sure. On Voyager. Oh my god, that camera dip. I don't know why it does that, but I wish it would stop. And it doesn't always do that, it just periodically decides it needs to.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, it probably is. I am sorry about that, my bud. We may go over here. I mean, worst case, he can... I don't think he's to the point of needing to thaw himself out. But we will check out the truck. Okay, put it where it's easier to turn him around. I'm not even going to... We probably don't need anything in here, honestly.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, no, we don't. I was going to say, I'm not going to take the scrawled message, because we are so not going to go looking for mementos. And yeah, he is going to take a little bit of a hit from cold. But he'll be fine. Or so I choose to think.
Too cold to think.
I think he may not do this because it's dumb. But yeah, he'll hug the coastline here. Away from the moose. Considering we have this trouble, I'm not really going to try to go up there. Because we're going to be heavy doing it. And more likely to sprain every glass joint he's got. So yeah, we're just going the long way with more likelihood of running into neighbors we don't want. I could get him a warming up fire and a little bit of wind shelter, but nah. We ball. As much as Will can ever be said to be ballin'. Yes. Is that going to be too fucking steep for the tripwire if I angle it? It might be. If so, we're going to be picking up some fish. Oh, yeah. Why are you like this? Okay. Sitting duck Will really feels like a sitting duck here. Could have tried goating up here, but nah. Not carrying that much weight of fish. Of course. He has to angle it absolutely exactly right, apparently. What the hell, man? Also, never mind. Alright, that was a try at least. He's not got far to go.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I can't imagine why you would have difficulty. But yeah, we are hoping to get set off back toward Coastal Highway at some point soon. He has achieved his objectives over here. And he does have at least one fish trophy left to craft over there. He may leave some fish over here in case future Will decides to come back. Because this has been interesting enough. I'm interested to see if I can, how sustainable it really is longer term. And play on this save when I have time and feel like it, basically. Leave some fish over here where he can get it if he comes back. Oh yeah, that's a good place to put his fire now. I think he'll just go ahead and eat that. He's got the other ones to cook. Ah, so it's not giving me my mouse pointer again. Seriously? Seriously, why are you like this? It had the mouse pointer and then it disappeared. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And I really don't want to restart the game. Well, restart the save. Possibly restart the game. Because it's being like this. Worse than usual tonight. Which is honestly saying something. We do want to probably do a little bit of fish cooking. But after he gets de-stunk and less burdened, he should probably actually go in search of some wood this time. We're going to warm him up a little bit. There is still some scavengeable wood in there, and he has some coal, but I don't want to use either one of those. Reserve. Yeah, he does have a few skill books that he found. So he can read a little bit while he warms up. And he should still have plenty of time to go get some fuel. I mean, with that worst case, we can go over to Katie's secluded corner in more shitty wind. I mean, I'm almost reconsidering going places to get wood at the moment, but it is what it is. He could kind of use some more firewood. He needs water. He does have backup firewood and coal, but he doesn't want to have to use it. He's just going to go up to the road. And hopefully won't have to go too far. Hello, Bun Bun. I don't want to go up toward the church because... yeah, I don't know about that moose. I don't want to find out the hard way about that moose. We're going this way. And it's amazing how much faster he is with the wind at his back. Oh yeah, there's some firewood. And a deer. He needed more sticks again. I also just realized he forgot to break the snow shelter down, but it'll be there if he decides to come back. Basically. I think I will try to see how long I can keep this dude going. Because he is currently on day 86. We're going to get some more fur since it's here. So it can be heavier trudging back down toward the lighthouse. But yeah, I mean, short of him doing something really freaking dumb, getting to day 100 should be no problem. I'm interested in maybe seeing beyond that when I've got a little bit of spare time and energy to put into it. I've never been that good at keeping interest in runs for super long. Longest one I've got going otherwise is like 180 days at this point, as I recall. Chill, Will. But I was thinking of getting back to after he finishes his... Fish Will finishes his main objectives. But we're going to leave Fish Will, because he might decide he has some other cool fish-related stuff to do. Might do the flex goal of try to fish in all the regions, which should be more doable now that he does have the curing box. And he's not basically chained to a fishing hole so much. Easier to carry more stuff with him conveniently. More supplies. Without having to drag a bunch of fish on a travois everywhere. Alright. I'm tempted to go ahead. Well, I'm tempted to go ahead and drop some of those because we don't need to have it on our body right now. All right.
Too much stuff to carry.
He does need to cook more water first. But yeah, we can cook outside.
Come on.
And we may actually try to get all of that fish cooked, because why not? Alright, that's not going to work. I guess we're picking that up and not drinking it right now. I see why not. Not out here. The two-slot approach is going to make that much easier, but yeah, the wind shifted, because of course it did. At least this does have the pot belly inside. Get our water done at least. And a little bit of fish. I just picked it up so we would have the option to do the rest if we wanted to. Alright. We wasted one piece of perfectly good firewood. Perfectly good fur.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Maybe a good thing this guy did go for extra limb while he was at it. Shit, that was not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. ADHD getting me again. That just means he needs to pick up more coal. No biggie, at least. Boil it. At least he's not super hungry at the moment. It'll be a while before he makes his water. Well, gets it finished boiling. I think maybe he will
be able to carry this load for much longer.
go ahead and weight himself down with another half liter of water. All right. Now, he can cook some fish, one fish at a time, and drink some water while that's stewing. All right. We should have plenty of fuel if we want to make some more water. Because he probably should. He was getting dry enough. All right. We're just gonna cook some fish the slow way. The long trout cooking time. All right, hell with it. Let's cook our last raw fish. Okay, 51.
It's starting to weigh me down.
You think? Yeah, it's not worth doing it, adding more fuel to do another one right now. It is late. He should probably do something with himself here. Eat the smallest fish. I don't think it even really matters at this point which one he does eat. He does have a bed up there, but our guy would rather rough it on the floor. And he can dump that whatever fish he can't eat outside before he takes off. All right. He can pass it. Is it light enough it will let him read yet? Because that would be a better way to pass an hour if it will let him read yet. No. I mean, I guess that was too much to hope for. But I mean, it'll let him read after lights out time. So, could be okay. He wants to make sure it's good and light. All right. We may need to get a little more water. I think we might. Hopefully we can use the campfire. Oh, yeah. If our guy has plenty of anything, it's a supply of lamp oil ongoing. Yeah, you didn't have more water tablets in there, did you? All right. He's just breaking down the chair to cook himself some water outside. That
Might have to
leaves
drop
him
some gear.
with a little spare to take with him, too. Yeah, that's not necessarily going to be the best traveling weather. It's not super windy. It should be reasonably okay. All right, Will.
That did it.
Take advantage of your fire time and get you a couple of cans on to go. All right. And now, how much? Yeah, he needed to top up a decent bit on nutrition here. Yeah, not going to have as much cooked to leave here as I thought. We have a scrap and another fish, actually. He does not have did not pick up the recipe that uses rockfish only. That's fine. I think he's going to keep that small sliver of fish on him. He can probably eat it before he takes off. Be sure to get your cans, both of them this time, buddy. All right. And yeah, of course he's a little heavy. Of course. This man must be made of at least 90% trout by now. Oh yeah, he's still carrying a few pieces of fur on him. That would be what's doing it. All right. I actually don't think he needs to pick up more coal on the way back. I think 5 spare coal when you're not running on Loper is probably plenty. Keep you going probably through a blizzard unless you're unlucky. That's basically my criterion there. Don't carry more than you would need to get through one night, worst case. Basically. If you're not planning on doing any foraging and you're warming up more readily. Alright, we're not seeming to be getting company as we get it back up to the road. I don't trust them. I trust them to be jerks. And show up when you don't want them to. But yeah, he's had a productive little vacation over into Desolation Point. And we did get to see how the snow shelter fishing works, which was one of his major points coming over here. Yeah, we could get there either way, but He's going down this way by the truck. And we may get company we don't want pretty shortly. I will get another stick. That is enough to send us over, apparently. Because we're that awesome. I don't want to drop any of that shit. Okay, we were already a little bit over, apparently. Ah, well. We're slightly heavy and slightly stinky. I'm sure he'll be fine. In fact, I think he'll grab another stick. But yeah, I thought he would just barely manage to go under overburdened, but not so much. Wasn't paying as good attention as I could have. And back to the mines. All right. That, so far, is a more peaceful stroll than I was expecting, truly. Not gonna complain. He's got his little hike here. But it is fairly peaceful and the weather's not terrible. So there's that. And now, time to go back through. Actually, we are wasting time on the lantern, but I'm reminded in a, oh yeah, we're gonna need to, do a little patching up here. But he did at least find another half-decent hat. And he should probably actually go ahead and equip it. I mean, that would have been, that'll be handy before he gets back out in the weather. All right. I'm pretty sure we want to keep to heading uphill pretty much. That's a side passage. Just because I've been through here a bunch of times does not mean I remember the exact route. Oh yeah, one of the crouching points, and yeah, we don't really need the coal. I'm telling Will this. Could do the thing that had suggested of collecting it and stacking it up somewhere, since it does respawn and all that, make it easier to go and get, but I don't know that Fish Will needs to do that. He doesn't have that high demand for coal. Thankfully, so far. Ah, yes. Crouch point. Just to make it the coal more tempting as you're down right on it. All right. Now back to Crumbling Highway. That for some reason I want to call Broken Highway. I guess you could get Crumbling Railroad to go with it. I'd rather not. All right. Was he as careful as he maybe should have been? No, he wasn't. Ah, well. He did get his fishing in over here, just to say he did. So we have fished in all the coastal areas at this point. And basically, he mainly just has the one trophy yet to craft. I'm pretty sure is the trout. Which should not be difficult to make sure he has some trout to do it with. And he also wants to try making his new fish cake recipe that he picked up. This is another day where you seem, with Voyager for a while now, you seem to be getting either like stalker level wolves or like this, and you never know which it's going to be. So that's fun. Oh yeah, we're down. We need to get back down at the road. Ah, more weird camera dip. Gotta say, if he's gonna be traveling, I'd just as soon it be on one of the calmer spawn days. And he's so not gonna pick up that firewood right now. You don't need it, boy. All right. Yeah, I guess we will leave Crumbling Highway. All right. All right. Well, he's got one arrow up. Visibility could be better for going across the ice. I think we may, for a little while, stick to the road here. And hope we don't run into that bear. Well, either way. Sitting Duck will plays it avoidant. He cannot really defend himself except up close, and that does not even help with the bear. All right. He may just stop in by Quonset. He's not planning on... He does not need to warm up or anything. We may just go back to his fishing camp, actually. Or I was thinking maybe he'd just like to pop in at Quonset, but don't really have any immediate use for it. He just kind of wants to get back to his fishing camp. And maybe, oh yeah, looking at the time, maybe he might be able to craft that last trophy. Or he could try, if he doesn't have uncooked trout, he can try getting some and making the fish cakes. That might be a cool thing to do. Postpone the trophy crafting. Possibly. That was pretty much his original indigo, but I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to pull off. But doesn't necessarily have to be run totally finished after he does craft it. That's just kind of what it mentally feels like. He does want to try the coastal fish cakes. That is the only fish recipe he has gotten. I guess it might be possible to take him back over to Bleak Inlet to go in the workshop and get the other one, but I don't want to do that. Did not want to go in the workshop while we were over there with Sitting Duck Will. Just planned to have a little bit of stabbing fun while we're in there. Alright. We do probably have reason to stop by Quonset now. Oh yeah. We have reason. Okay. I'm just going to check quick while we're in here. Yeah. I was thinking, I don't remember if he has cooking oil down at the fishing camp. He probably does. But he might want to pick up that bottle of fishing oil while he's over here.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah. You're complaining. Where did our friend go? I don't want to meet him abruptly. There's that. I'm watching out for the bear, too. It is pretty foggy, but I am tempted to take to the ice pretty soon. I don't know. Maybe he should stick to the road. He is just running up to the fishing camp. Decisions, decisions. What to do with this ridiculous fishing wheel? All right, I'm definitely hearing wolves. I think I'm not seeing them, I was going to say. But yeah, considering we're at a disadvantage and can't really see them at a distance, I think he'd probably better just take his chances sticking to the road.
Too heavy.
Yeah. If you say so. Go past the log sort. This is like the most boring route back, but Will wants to keep his body mainly intact. So although, if he manages to get another wolf hide, I was pretty sure he had 4, but he either did something with one of them or he never had 4. I was going to make him the wolfskin coat. But assuming we could chase any that accosted us down afterward before they despawned, that would be handy. Okay, back toward the tooth. And it does seem to be maybe clearing up a little bit. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. We're close to back, but I don't want to grab any wood yet. He would like to have some besides the pallet wood. When he goes back to Cape, I mean, I think he's got some spare as it is. But, well, this isn't too far to trudge with it. And he can swap this for one of the other hatchets he has down there. He has multiple hatchets. I mean, he could also sharpen it. But there is another fur. At least he has some already cut fur pieces enough to make his last trophy. Oh yeah, we're coming up on it. And yeah, we've got at least one limb very close to home. I'm also keeping an eye out for that bear. He's a great neighbor. They're the best neighbors down at this fishing camp. Well, except for a moose. I probably should not even say that. But yeah, he's back. He does not even really need to go inside right now. We can drop that with his other cedar. Oh my God, that's not what he wanted to do. Well, he can carry a couple of them. Couple of coals and leave the others here. That helps him with weight a little bit. And the hatchets are inside. How much water has he got on him? Enough. And he did not even eat that on the way. I forgot he was rolling stinky. Oops. It did not really seem to matter. All right. Yeah, we have some salmon there. Yeah. He's going to just go straight to his home fishing hut because he's so enthusiastic about the fishing. Get some trout, try to make some fish cakes. Because he's out of fresh trout over here. Yeah, you can tell we went through a loading screen through a transition while that was still not frozen up completely. All right. You can do the tip up here. And once again, we'll allow
I'm not sure
it.
I can carry much more.
He may not have been actively fishing yet when that popped up, tipped up, but I'll allow it. Oh my goodness. Rotating fish, we got some trout. Ah, yeah. I'm impressed again at just how much better the... Well, we're up to ice fishing 5. That is excellent. He should have ice fishing 5 by now. All right. Oh, yeah. He's not capable of running. He's heavy and stinky. Things are looking peaceful enough at the moment that I think I'm going to risk it, though. Without pulling out the travois. That may be a stupid decision, but...
Feels like a lot of gear.
All right. I can't imagine why you're carrying multiple kilos of fish on you. I can't imagine why you're doing that, but can't imagine why it would feel like an awful lot of gear if you're carrying all of that. But you'll get back up to where you can deal with it in a moment. Unless you're very unlucky. try to cook some fish cakes with the few pitiful potatoes we have gotten. Aha, we are apparently coming up on more enforced break time. And we have our ruined stew that we can't eat yet. But yeah, this is a pretty good time to pause. Good chance to get something to drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back. He got some honey and some bees. That didn't do his health a whole lot of good. But yeah, he's got some more honey and some more bees. I mean, they seem to be managing to get him under the fucking water. I would not expect the bees to be able to go under the fucking water. That was not welcome. That was really not welcome. I was going to say that Zoom makes fighting difficult. Oh, we get the fill your toilet with gravy diet. Well, you took me by surprise. Ah, we had a basement full of Zeds, apparently. Serves me right. We did have a basement full of Zeds. Oh my God. Ah, surprise hog. Surprise hog. Of the hostile variety, Jesus H. Oh my God, the wildlife is just ganging up on him right now. Oh yeah, there's his boat. Yeah, I'm just taking shelter. Oh my God. Look at that hog. It was clipping through there. Yeah. That's what you get. You want some too, buddy? Yeah, it does. It would make life a lot easier if I said he could shoot the bear in self-defense. The bear, specifically. The wolves would be nice too.
I could eat a horse.
Ah, that was a surprise bear. I mean, not really, but he was right around the corner of that, and we couldn't see him. Poor Will. Will is not doing well in life. Will is just really not doing well in life. Okay, we should be back. Let's get back to it. And Will was going to put some of his fish down that he just caught. And also try to cook some of the coastal fish cakes, which he does need to go inside for some ingredients. But we could grab the potatoes first. It doesn't matter what order we do it in. The salt is in the cabin with the curing box. So I think he may have a jar in here, actually. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I was trying to mute before I actually coughed in people's ears. And while I'm over here, may as well drop that now spare hat. He was having enough wildlife encounters that he's been trying to keep spares on him, but I think it's okay. Earlier on, he was. But he should have everything he needs to make a batch of the fish cakes, except the skillets now. He may do that at another fire, or he could bring the skillets over here. Decisions. I like to be able to get back behind the fire, so...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You better not. Not right now. Okay, I don't think he'll need quite that much. But you never know. He does want to make water. Oh, wait a minute. He does need to pick up fish. 1.78. We'll pick that one up for now. It doesn't even really matter. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Come on.
At least he finally did reach ice fishing master. Will should be
well.
an ice fishing master well before now. I think I will indeed actually put one of the pots down there. Start some coastal fish cakes cooking, hopefully. In one of the skillets. He does not quite have high enough cooking skill yet, because of course he fucking doesn't. I thought he did. Alright. We'll just, do him up some water. We'll just do 2 liters. That's probably not the most efficient way to do anything, but I don't really care at the moment. So, we could cook him up a gamey salmon in the other pan. Drop that fish here. Drop it, just drop it. You don't need to carry around a raw trout right now. Alright, let's double check exactly if I can click on the right tab. Oh yeah, he's almost at 5. And I think he did find another skill book. He's still got 2 hours of... Well, his fish is going to burn if he just goes ahead and does that. Okay. We got time. I'll cook the other one here. We can get at least an hour toward his skill book done, though. And I think it might have time to boil his water away if he does that, actually.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright. We're going to gamble on it. I mean, we could go ahead. Yeah, he's got some sticks. We could go ahead and make absolutely sure that he can read an hour on that.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
And he is pretty tired and pretty hungry. Probably end up filing most of that jerky away again. But it did come in handy while he was gone. That was the whole point, pretty much. Yeah, totally fill yourself up with fish. You kind of deserve it, I guess. But yeah, he can finish reading that skill book after he gets back up. And he is a tad heavy because he's so tired,
This pack is
especially...
getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right. It's always give him something to drink. Give him something to eat. May as well go ahead and do that. We're still holding more fish on us than I meant to be, but all right. Let's just go ahead and stand in here and finish reading our book. All right, we will drop it. That was not the right one to drop. Jesus. All right. That is the right one to drop right now. Okay. I mean, it hopefully should not take him horribly long to get up to that if he cooks fish. Speaking of which, we should go outside and drop some fish.
I might have to drop some gear.
Might have to drop some fish. He is uncomfortable when that happens. Probably should have left the oil and salt in there, but we could put it up here. And I don't think that'll help that potato. But I'm hoping we can... Well, we'll be able to cook with ruined shit. We're going back inside anyway. We could have brought this in here. But... it's alright. He's off to do a little more fishing, I think. I don't know. He has enough to eat. He could try crafting that last trophy out of his couple of fish he's got here. 1.78. We're not bothering too much about how big they are. Good thing. As long as it is a fish that he can make a trophy out of, he's going to be fairly happy. I think there may be some fur inside, actually, but... Okay. Yes, we would like to do this. We would really like to do this. And he should be good to go on the whole time. And yeah, that should indeed complete his collection. And I remember the original, the inspiration challenge that I was seeing was suggesting going and hanging them all up in misanthropes. But he's not living in misanthropes. I think he ought to decorate his own cabin that he's been sleeping in with those. But we're not going to do that right yet.
I need to drop something.
He has all of them crafted. That is progress. He should probably go fish up some more to actually be ready to cook. Oh yeah, and he is a tad heavy at the moment. We still need to find some wires. I'm reminded. Took the tools with us. Back to his furniture workbench cabin. That's not his furniture workbench cabin. He'll just go in a cabin and hope it's the right one. Apparently. No, that's his slob hole that he lives in. All right. We're not even trying to make it look neat. Just put it up where we will know where it is. But yeah, our guy can try to fish up something else. Okay, that was what he was looking for. His not very good hatchet that he was carrying. And he does not need to carry that many of those. He needs to remember to pick up a good hatchet. As it is, he has neither hatchet nor hacksaw on him at the very moment. So that could get inconvenient, but not for a little afternoon fishing.
leave something behind.
Yeah, he's been catching a decent number of the Irish lords. And he's still capable of running. So I'm calling it okay-ish. Of course. Of course. That was not the most productive little fishing break, but he got some. And hopefully going all fish cookout again pretty soon will help get his cooking up. I think he wants to do a another session before he does that, though. At least one. All right, that's what we want. Yeah, that was just not a good haul. Especially with his tip-up line breaking. All right. That fish stew will be fine when he can get those last few cooking points. He squirreled it back because he's relying completely on scavenged broth. So that was less convenient than it could have been. Yeah, may as well get at least an hour. I think it'll let him do one. Maybe not two. Yeah, not two. But yeah, he's not too bad at the moment. Drink something. I think he has enough food in him for now. Oh, yeah. Sleep it off, Will. Then you can go fishing again. All right. Obviously, he needs to make some more water. But yeah, another really exciting day for Will. Drink some water. Probably go cook some more water. He could take a pot to the fishing hut with him and do it that way. But all right. Well, one of the backup bottles of water in the meantime, just to be safe. He probably ought to have a torch out, but he doesn't. It is looking pretty peaceful right now. No Timbies hanging around over there, at least. hopefully we will get enough fish to do enough fish cookout party to get his cooking skill finally up. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, this saves us from having to clear it again, at least. Save some wear and tear on the tools. Oh yeah, maybe a good thing we have the little bit of fuel with us. Oh yeah, he's on one arrow up now. The weather changed enough. It still probably would not hurt him to go ahead and do this. Hasten tinder plug he does not need, but he'll do the thing anyway.
I need to find food.
Yeah. We have ways to do this, actually. I was going to just put water on, but you really are kind of hungry, aren't you? We do not at all want you losing well-fed. We really don't. 0.73. Yeah, none of them are good size, but he'll do this. He has a bunch of small ones. Oh, yeah. That should be time. And get a little bit of water in him. He really is going to have to cook some more water. Just not right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. He's very smelly. He's kind of heavy. All right. I'm trying to decide. Okay, I think he should actually go for a couple more hours. I think he's got enough time on his nutrition, and he's got ready food. I mean, he's got fish jerky on him, but he's got ready cooked food once he gets back up to the fishing cabin.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, yeah. That's not bad. With his fresh level 5 fishing. Drink it. I think we may just leave this pot here that has been a spare pot. And yeah, we are living very dangerously right now. We have the travois in need of
I can barely
patching,
walk with this much gear.
but we are hoping that he will not meet his big friend up here. Suddenly. But we can hopefully get some water and some fish cooked for him. Yeah, the wind is not currently a problem. So... all right. He probably ought to indeed drop off some of this. First in, first out. Or try to.
All this gear is slowing
Yeah,
me down.
it seems to have all got under that piece of wood. That's kind of funny. But yeah, go back behind here. And we can get you a little bit of fire going here.
Come on. That's done. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I managed to drop the rockfish in with the cooked trout, but it really does not matter. That's where that other one
Something's gotta
clipped
go.
to. We will drop it here and hopefully it won't clip under anything. No, it's sort of going over one of our ruined stews. It's fine. We'll keep the rest of that fish on us for breakfast. All right. He has some scalding water. We don't need it right now, but may as well take advantage of the rest of the fire that way. And take this dude inside. Give him some more to drink. This is a thirsty, thirsty man. And he can sleep. All right. I think it may be technically counting as light now. I think. Yep. Light enough for him to read and probably do some patching. But I am curious. Oh yeah, we do still have a little ways to go, but we got some on it. You can tell how uneven this guy's skills are and what he's actually been doing. I'm not going to finish reading that right now. I think he will do some... Yeah, he needed to do a little bit of mending. Once again, more improvement than I was really expecting to see, but I'm not going to complain. This guy is back into a bit of boring routine here. But yeah, actually... he should pick up a hatchet and try to go get himself some more wood. Come to think of it. So we can actually see what he's doing without wasting a torch. Yeah, we have the 22% one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, none of them are good here. He's actually been swapping the low quality ones, low condition ones, for higher condition ones. Alright, I'm gonna go in. I think it is the general crafting cabin that he dropped one off into, and see about the condition on it. I mean, worst case, we do some sharpening That's not a big problem. Yeah, we've got our wolf pelts, but not enough to do what we wanted to with it. And our deer pelts, deer hide. Yeah, I don't think that's where he left the thing, if he did at all. I thought he had a third axe. Maybe he didn't. We do have the hacksaw in better condition.
I'm not sure I can carry
there
much
are
more.
basically no good choices. I'm tempted to get him to chop some wood and then he can use the whetstone on something. All right, go down just a little more, get a little more wood. And yeah, things are oddly peaceful looking again. All right, so now he's not even stinky. That is something. Take his wood back to his fishing camp and plunk it down. And then I am tempted to take him fishing a little bit more. We could offload some of his jerky, but it's not that pressing. Now that he's back in region, he has mainly just been keeping that for travel food. Travel food and general backup. Okay. Before that freezes back up some.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty productive few hours. And yeah, I'm not surprised he's well past the point of being able to run. I think we're not going to play it as risky this time. And he does kind of need to patch that up. No biggie. All right. I mean, he could push it. He could push it and try to do a couple more hours, but where's the point in that? He can finish up that mending skill book he's got before it gets dark and try to get some stuff cooking. I'm not motivated enough to build up more than one fire right here to get his cooking skill up faster. But
too heavy.
That is a thing that we could actually do if we wanted to. Oh yeah, he does not even need to eat quite yet. Just trying to think ahead. Yeah, we have mainly trout there. I will put the salmon down. And I will probably put this trout down and pick up some of the older and just eat some of the trout. Cook some of the trout. Eight trouts, plus some water. We'll see what that gets us, besides a bunch of cooked trout. I mean, it'll mostly get us a bunch of cooked trout. But in terms of XP...
Come on. Come on. It's starting to weigh me down. That did it.
I'm not even trying that hard to try to get the cooking times matched up on these weights or anything. It'll all get cooked in the end. Hopefully. Well, that was a relatively big one. We probably do need to add another cedar at least. Ah, we did not want to do that. It's alright. Are gonna want to make some more water.
Night is coming.
All right. Put the last fish in the skillet. Yeah, that is, of course, more time than we've got on it. We're not doing the best with fuel efficiency here, but it'll be reasonably okay. He has still got spare on him a little bit, but we don't necessarily need that. That guy's a little dry. All right. And he can actually eat some of the, not quite as fresh, but still pretty fresh. Oh, yeah. He's doing okay. Maybe we'll do this. Because Will is impatient. And he's not that tired yet. And he is carrying more water on him than he really needs to be. We could drop some of it. Okay, just basically doing the usual here. Our Will has a routine. Well, if I just send him to bed like that, he will drink up enough after he wakes up that it'll be fine. Not too much water after all. That is a thirsty, thirsty Will for a Voyager. It feels like. All right. Sleep it through, hopefully. Not quite. It's light-ish. We can finish that skill book. And then he can drop it. All right. He's just got a mess in here. He's focused enough on fishing that that's basically what he has time for. Okay. Do have a bit to go, clearly. Of course we do. Ah, that's Weather's not looking too promising right now, but we'll try for a couple of hours. And he can use his whetstone whenever he is back inside. I have a feeling the weather may run him back inside.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
He's pretty much hoarding fish at this point, honestly. Probably ought to give him some water. Really exciting gameplay here, yes. All right, we're gonna go for another couple hours. 'Cause why not? He was hard up for food enough earlier on that, by golly, he is going to hoard fish, apparently. Whenever he's actually staying in one place to fish. All right. Oh, yeah.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I think he's heavy enough that he had better bring out the travois that he does kind of need to fix. We also have another broken crowbar. That's nice. I didn't realize that was as low on condition, but evidently so. Good thing we do have a spare. I mean, maybe he ought to go looking for heavy hammer. Got some pretty nice fish, as these things go. All right. Of course. I just love the limited field of vision, limited peripheral vision to look around when he's dragging that thing. He may go bold and go up there and look for some firewood. But yeah, let's take care of this.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Okay, we need to take care of some of your inventory woes and whatnot at this point. We really kind of do. Including that hoard of fish jerky that you were carrying. Okay. After he drops these, it looks like it is time to pause for another break coming up. Good chance to get a drink. Something like that. And we'll be back with boring fishing wheel. Oh! Looks like they're up there doing a strange little dance. I don't like that. I just really don't like that. What the hell are you doing up there? Alright. I could just avoid them. But there is a stump. A couple of stumps. And we have plenty of room behind us. Spear him in the ass. Alright, yeah, we got that. Just barely.
Or go in the window and beat your head in. I thought we had a back door. Nope, we'll go in the bedroom first. Now we're... Oh my God. How do I have two of my own self in here? I mean, I know we were playing cheat and bastard mode, but yeah, we've got two of our own self in this house. This is adding to the challenge somewhat.
I think this is all we are going to explore in here for now. Oh my God, we got two of them on us now. I thought we were on our way out, and we got two of those buttheads on us now. And we're struggling. Because we got two of them, and we got a spear, and we're pathetic. We got three of... Suddenly, you try to leave the place, and we killed one of them. All right. I want to search that.
Yeah, we're just gonna strip down in this. Because, I mean, this is exactly the best way to do everything. But we can put on that spare jacket while our clothing thaws and dries out. And I'm just going to throw another stick. We can take a 2-hour nap with the warming bonus from that.
All right, we should be back. Will was finishing putting his fish down. And now he's actually going to go in the cabin down here. His general crafting cabin with the lockers. And stash some of the jerky, the spare that he has. Because he's been keeping a jerky locker since he got the curing box. Oh yeah, it's got inedible crackers. Inedible to him. He'll just keep 2 pieces on him. Now that he's back in region and feeling okay on food. And, well, we are going to have to do some sharpening in a bit. He's going to end up with a ruined hatchet if he's not careful. I'm tempted to pick up the hacksaw and take it and get some more firewood. Gonna head up toward that cabin, try to get some fur this time. Mix up his routine a little bit since he got back into Coastal Highway. He does seem to have fallen into one. Shouldn't get lulled into being careless. Just because it has been peaceful so far today doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Really do seem to get uneven spawns, though. All or nothing. All right. There, get the volume turned up on my headset a little bit. Oh, yeah. Well, there is fur back in there. I mean, there are a couple of cedars right here. But I know there tends to be fur back in there. I'm tempted to go for the quick and easy to grab stuff. Oh, yeah. That's all the time we need to be spending on that. And he can probably try to get a little more cooking done. We do want to get his skill finally up, I hope. I hope. I mean, he's not hurting for cooked food at the moment, but probably could do with some more water. All right, we did not get a huge amount of firewood, but we got some. And he should probably grab one of his already cooked pieces of fish before he gets into this. Or he'll forget and he won't do it, and it'll be bad. We do not want this guy losing well fed. All right.
I could use...
You could use... Yeah, you could. All right. Yeah, I think we'll cook a few of these.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You think? I can't imagine why it would get heavy. Just because you're carrying a bunch of firewood and fish. Now. All right. 27, 36. Oh, yeah. Since we do want to make some water, too.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I wonder where you could find something like that. I swear. He did still have a raw fish, didn't he? It's no biggie.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. We can drop some of your fish. All right. That's more of that than you probably actually need to be carrying, but got some pretty nice big fish. Oh yeah. Probably one bigger fish cookout will do it for him. I mean, we could go ahead and cook a couple more of these. I mean, that's not necessarily going to help him get it right now, but every fish helps. Of course. We have a couple of spare reclaimed woods. Oh yeah, cooked trout.
I need to drop something.
You think? Alright, we probably should actually eat. Just eat some cold fish off the ground when you have that nice freshly cooked stuff. Load completely up on it. It's all good. And he still has enough time and energy. He should maybe go ahead and use the whetstone some. All right. Let's do that then. Probably ought to drop that somewhere that it's not going to be in the way, which is the main reason we have not actually dropped it yet. Oops. At this point, we have a bad enough assortment of hatchets that I don't think it matters which one we do sharpen. They're all pretty bad. Okay, he does need to sleep, but I wanted to get it up at least to 50% before he did. He's okay if he's not fully rested going out to do his thing. Because he has not been exhausting himself most of the time anyway, doing this shit. All right. He will get pretty well rested. It's amazing. I mean, he could do some more sharpening. But we're saving that for later. Okay, that does get him down to a reasonable amount of water on himself. Just eat a fish.
I might have to drop some gear.
All right. Definitely hearing activity closer. Yeah. And we're not likely to want to be under here looking for stuff, so this is actually as good a place. Oh yeah, we can harvest it. Never mind. I was just gonna drop it, but we can harvest it and get the scrap metal. I'm a doofus. Like that is news around here. How are you quite that heavy? Carrying a decent chunk of fish. It's fine. And a hacksaw that you can actually go drop your hacksaw. And we do have the backup pry bar. He's not motivated enough to go look for heavy hammer right now. For ice whacking purposes. Getting more wear and tear on these pry bars than I would have expected with the amount of fishing he's been doing. Get just a few hours, I think. All right.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I do like how it looks like he's fishing with the torch. I mean, for all I know, he really is. All right. Ooh, excuse me. It's been a day. But glad to unwind with some fishing. Oh, so I let him dehydrate a little bit. Because of course I did. We are taking well-fed to an extreme with keeping this guy well-fed. All right, he's going to go for broke here. He's going to do another couple hours.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Because he does not have much better to do today. What could be better? A blizzard. A blizzard makes everything better. Or something like that. Yes, that did act as a windbreak, so I guess maybe he's staying in the hut for a little bit with his very heavy load of fish. Well, we could pass some time trying to sharpen his hatchets more. That is one thing we could do. He still has that spare knife to leave. For some reason, it was taking me a minute to actually see his hatchet in the middle of the other stuff. Yes, I did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic, besides my mouth running, the usual. Thought I had it muted, but I have been watching his temperature. I'd rather not take him back out in the blizzard if we don't have to. We do have some reserve warming up resources, but all right, we'll do it up one more notch and hope that, well, yeah, the blizzard's still not over. Our sharpening skill went up. Yeah. It's not even that late. But I think he is going to go ahead and get himself a little bit of fire going. And he is wasting fuel right now, but probably get some water cooking while we're at it. We do have some reserve fuel on us. Yeah, we have more than I thought. I mean, worst case, he can sleep in here. Don't do that.
Come on.
Use up the spare tinder that we don't even need anymore. I saw it flash green. It's such a pain in the butt to try and get these placed in the fishing hut, but it works. All right, we'll take it. And put him down to sleep on the floor of his fishing hut. That is a pretty long-lasting blizzard. He's pretty warm. We'll use another. Okay, with the blizzard not going, he is probably reasonably okay to let it go out for right now. Well, we are just sleeping it off. Yeah, I guess that does indeed count as outdoors. We'll give it a reclaimed. And also just go ahead and make another liter of water while we're at it, even if we don't need it right now. I mean, it's probably not going to hurt him. You'd think he had dysentery with as much water as he goes through. We'll pass time then. All right. Still got 26 on that. Got that. Just leave the pot here. 25. He could go for one of his small fish. Small-ish. And have a fresh hot breakfast. This guy's at least 98% fish by now. He really kinda is.
Looks like I made it through another night.
All right. And I realize we probably actually would do well to patch up his bedroll. Looking at the condition it is apparently in. And we have a spare sewing kit on us, at least one. All right. We have a ruined sewing kit. And a bunch of fish. I think he may actually push it and go right back to fishing. Yeah, this is a weirdly small amount of company this guy's having right now. I'm not gonna complain. I am, however, going to drop the horrible load of fish he's already carrying out here before he goes for a couple more hours. All right. Yeah. I will go ahead and deploy his... Or did he leave his travois up there? It is very possible. Oh yeah, I think we're just leaving a pile of fish down here for the moment. I think he left his travois up at camp. That's not very convenient when you're thinking about hauling your fish. Oh yeah, he did. We don't want to open it, we want to pick it up. And also, considering the condition it's in, I think he's going to take a moment's break inside somewhere warming and actually fix that up. And he may drop the ruined sewing kit under the dock. 'Cause why not? Don't make him run out to his other cabin to get another deer hide. I mean, he will. He'll just go over there and fix it. Okay, no big furry friend that I can tell. I'd just as soon not meet him again. He's gotten a little attached to that nice warm hat that he's got right now. All right. Let's do the thing. Okay, we're going to call 93 as much deer hide as we're worth. We're going to sink into it right now. As much deer hide as it's worth. That's plenty fine. I mean, I could, instead of taking it under there, I could just take it behind one of the other cabins and litter. There. Oh. He gets hung up for a moment. Because of course he does. Maybe we'll eat a little bit before we go back. Fuel him for more fishing with a piece of fish. We could... Well, I'm tempted to at least get that stuff while it is peaceful at the moment, seeming peaceful. Better not bet on it. They'll come out of nowhere. Okay, that should be ready to load and go after we fish a couple more hours. He certainly had not planned on spending the night in there, but glad he was set up to do so if he had to. All right. I'll allow it. We'll just chalk it up to his awesome fishing skill. He is a fishing master.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Of course, it would be odd if he had not maxed out that skill by now, but... all right. That was a pretty good couple of hours. And he has that other load to pick back up and get in there. And we are hoping to be able to get some serious cooking done. Oh, yeah. All right, looking fairly peaceful again. So, of course, he's gone through a decent bit of firewood again. Maybe he should go back up and try to get some fur. Do some, single campfire batch cooking. All right. Drink. Okay. Yeah, we've got 6 of those right there. I am tempted to, purposely go for the smaller fish, mostly trout. Gonna go after firewood again. And probably actually go as far as the fur this time. Because he's pretty much out of fur. Doesn't need it for crafting. But does not mind having some to cook more fish with. I am largely trying to farm cooking skill points at this moment. Oh yeah, here we go. I hear someone somewhere. Just to make everything better, we've got some fog. But he's also got footprints. So our guy can go back down and probably get some fishing done. Cooking. Cook what he caught. I'll cook the older stock and then put out what he caught is more like it. cook some of the older stock. Focus on the trouts first. All right. Yeah, he has a bunch of trout on his sled. He may as well just pick up all that's there. Then he won't have to shift it all the way
I
back
can
there
barely walk with
anyway.
this much gear.
Eat one off the ground. Are we gonna have... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make some more water too. But we will start off cooking those at least. I'm considering that good enough. At his current fire starting.
That's done.
And I guess we're just doing this until it's done. Once again. Too bad it won't do like with the larger carcasses and let you fillet them and cook the pieces. I mean, I think they stopped the micro harvesting thing that I never actually really got into. But some of those trout should be micro harvesting. Ow. Then there's the lake whitefish. Oh, yeah. That's the last one of those.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
12 minutes. We will add actually another piece of fur. I will go ahead and cook water in that skillet. And we will cook a little bit of salmon.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I'm going for the gamey ones first. May end up dropping one of those. It doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I did that shit. No, at least our water did finish boiling and did not boil away. So yeah, I guess we're doing this. Bring out the storm lantern, but where's the fun in that? I guess we're maybe eating the fish that we have on us. It's time to go inside now. That did not quite level him up, obviously.
Too much stuff to carry.
But the wind rudely interrupted him. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Maybe one more bit of batch cooking after it is actually reasonable weather to do it again. And light. How about that? Okay. May as well send him down now. He's not going to get anything else productive done right now. All right. Since he does have a little bit of light to tide him over, does he have any, No, he does not really have any repairs that he super needs to do at the moment. Ah, well. He'll just pass time. All right. And it will hopefully be light for him. But I'm tempted to indeed just take him for another little fish cooking party. This is boring me. But by golly, he wants to get to where he can make those fish cakes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. He doesn't need to use all of the fur. He wanted to actually keep the fur somewhat. Because it's more of a pain in the butt to come by. All right. We've got those. Can go ahead and try to cook those.
Come on. That did it.
Is this the best use of his time? Possibly not. Is he doing it anyway? Yes, he is. That one he already had cooking.
I need to drop something.
Oh, yeah. Should be able to get those done. I don't trust that wind. But assuming the campfire does not burn out, ha 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 ha, blow out. All right. He's gonna go heavy and stinky over here. Yeah, that is, I figured he'll probably need to go over behind this cabin. He has a couple of fire sites over here. And should have pans at least a full round of pans somewhere. Not at this one. Yeah, that's not the one he wants.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, surely at least one of them should be wind sheltered, surely.
Come on. Come on.
He has his fires and his backup
Turned out
fires.
pretty well.
With needing to cook outside all the time. Unless he cooks in one of the fishing huts. Or just goes somewhere else. Oh, yeah. He should be able to make a liter of water that way. With another piece of wood. Maybe he'll grab both of them. Make 2 liters, have it for later. Alright, I thought he had a reclaimed on him, but apparently he didn't. So that kinda sucks. He can drop it in bottles if he has to. In fact, he probably will. That did not quite take him over. Clearly. Eat one off the ground and then you can put some more down. Over here. Because those were all these. Okay, we'll worry about it later. Or not. Move on to inventory. Oh my God. Our guy struggles. He struggles hard.
Too heavy.
Well, he's got
Can't
one
move.
that's he's got a couple that are over 6 kilos. Now he can sort of crawl. Ah, yeah, put it down with his other spare water out in the elements. All right. You go, Will. You got at least a kilo off you for now. Oh, yeah. They're easy enough to sort out from each other. Yeah, those are still fresh. That's gamey. I'm not that concerned about it.
Something's gotta go.
All right, we will just leave that sitting there and hopefully remember that we did. All right. All right. Is it... Okay, that is a little sheltered. I am tempted to cook him a little more fish. And we're obviously in a good position to pick up more if we need to.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. That did it.
$28 on that. I'll take these. Yeah, we, as usual lately, are getting so much lamp oil. It's not even funny. As usual, when we're actually cooking. Oh yeah, assuming the wind does not blow it out, which would be assuming a lot. But,
Might have to drop
oh yeah.
some gear.
That's... Okay, did we finally get our level? Yes, we did. I'm less concerned about the raw rockfish at this point. I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay, I will take this down here. I mean, as ridiculous as it is, this guy might celebrate by eating some ruined stew. He's not hungry enough. Never mind. Not at the moment. We are indeed going to pause and go to while the break is going, so we'll be right back.
I'm beginning to wonder if this is escapable. Well, our guy is cold and wet. I think at this point, he's gonna start drinking the booze. It could not make his situation much worse at this point. It really couldn't.
He's gonna eat
I just
fat,
wanna die.
raw, and get food poisoning. And treat the food poisoning and go to bed. Like you do.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're not gonna die. Just shut up. I'm really nice dealing with him. I'm just so nice dealing with him.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
All right, man. I bet you want some more of that lovely, lovely
Die.
raw animal
I
fat.
just wanna die.
Uh,
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I mean, if you do, maybe you'll be quiet.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
We're going to eat all of this. We are. I need to remember that we need to reload every single time, and that thing can come up the steps on us. And it's taken off down there again. That was not great aim, but... Oh yeah. Where's your litchy buddy? Oh yeah. It can kind of sort of come up at us. I think it would under the steps again. We got it in the face. Oh wow. It's doing that. All right, buddy. You look like you're having a rough time. Okay, there. At least I had the cursor where I could see what I was, how much money I was handling. Yeah. They have supplies and they have money. Amazing how much harder they start working when they're paid. They were all waiting to be paid. All right, we should be back now. Let's get back to fishing Will, doing whatever he was trying to do here. He could just try to eat whatever he can of that. All right. Not much. But he finally got his cooking level up. Maxed out. That was the main point of all that he was doing. And I'm just leaving his empty travois lying there. He's not feeling like going fishing right now. He is, in fact, kind of feeling like trying to make some fish cakes. Now that he can. He needs some of his limited, pitiful stock of potatoes to do that. I mean, he can find more in other regions, or he could buy them from the trader if he really wanted to. And it doesn't matter what condition they're in at this point. That's good. He can go to one of his other fires and do the thing. Okay, he's picking up a lot more stuff than he really needs. But he wants to make sure he has
Too heavy.
everything. All right. One of these fire spots should be good again. One of them. We do need... I'm hoping to still try to... The last thing to tie up. I'm hoping to find some wires if we have to pass over into Pleasant Valley to get them. I don't want to pass over into Pleasant Valley, but he could also try fishing over there. That might be an idea. All right, that's not a good spot. Never mind. That is a better spot, and it has a skillet. He's only going to make one batch of the fish cakes. Just to say he can. Did he pick up the trout to do it with? I hope so. I should have brought that part-cooked rockfish over here.
Turned out pretty well.
But if we can, we will start that if he actually picked up his trout. I think he forgot to pick up the damn trout. Because he's that with it. ADHD. I mean, yeah, it's me doing it. Any character that I'm playing will have that going on. For good or bad. Mostly not so good. Keep life more interesting in ways you don't necessarily want sometimes. All right. Let's take our stuff back to our fire, which is a good thing. We have plenty to throw on it if we have to. Ah, nice. I mean, that is a lot per recipe that you have to use. But he's excited to get some different food, basically. Even if he's probably going to be too full to eat any of it right now. Yeah, he's still got a good hunk of trout. Those are already cooked. We'll cook the rest of that and also give him some water. Not a lot, but a little. Nice. Now let's review the stats of our gourmet fish cakes. Yeah, $3.13 each. That's not too bad a weight. And they do have their little bit of buffs. But primarily make some fish cakes to say we made some. Okay, trout cooked. And rockfish. And he should probably actually drop his fish cakes next to his green stew. Everyone loves green stew. All right, he has a stack of fish cakes. And it is getting later in the day. He got something productive done-ish, at least. And yeah, he did finish that one skill book he had. He does have more matches squirreled away. We don't need them right now. We could unload some lamp oil, probably. Okay. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't know why it was wanting me to space it like that when I was placing it up here before, but it pretty much was. Being difficult. Okay, that's a weird staggered thing we did, but he should certainly have some ready if he wants to deal with the trader. Wrong one. It keeps wanting to do that one for something. And of course, we can't quite get that straight because we're standing in a weird place, standing at a weird angle. Need to work on better arrangement, but we got the lamp oil up out of the floor. Not all of it, actually. I thought we did. Come on, give me control of my mouse. I mean, he should be able to almost light his cabin off of it if he wanted to use the lantern more in the cabin, use one of the lanterns. But he has not been wanting to. But yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get here, I think. I gave up on messing with the sardines. They're just mostly in the floor. And he is still half rested. Okay. Yeah, he does not have that much to do right now. Let's see if we do have a little bit of maintenance we can do. I mean, we could get the hatchet back up. I know there are whetstones lying around. He just does not have another one on him right now. All right. Well, we could actually, while I'm thinking about it, well, we could review it in there, but that at least gets him out of there. Go over here and what else might Fishing Will be interested in crafting? I mean, I don't really want to get severely into base customization and furniture building with him, but maybe he'd like to do something else. I mean, he could make himself a storage trunk. $9 furs for one of those. $8 for a storage box. I keep forgetting. Wide dresser. We don't want to make that right now. Cupboard. I mean, he does not need a chest either, but that's something he could make. Let's check. Oh, yeah. He's got that. I mean, he could take it out of there and put it in the locker. Not in here. Having a storage chest in here to put his cured fish in would be right up his alley. But yeah, we're basically just doing busy work here at the moment, clearly. Little bit of a relaxing time for him now that he's back in Coastal Highway. Excuse me. Not that it was unrelaxing before he got back. Oh, yeah. That's probably all he does need to cure anytime soon, basically. For travel. And I am planning on maybe taking him into Pleasant Valley to try to find the wires to make that last lure out of. We could also try to hang his trophies. I'm not going to do it in Misanthropes. I'm going to try to hang his trophies in the cabin where he is staying. Because that seems more like it. All right, he can carry a bunch of heavy trophies back over and try to hang them up. Now they're not super heavy. Okay, it's not very super light in here. Maybe he should wait. Or he could indeed also do the use lamplight thing, lantern light. That's still probably not going to make it terribly. Okay, I should have lit it before I put it down. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, let's top it up and then do our thing. There. He should be able to see what he's doing a little bit better now. I think he will try to go for like fresh water on one wall. Did I? What is wrong with me? I mean, multiple things probably. But there. That's not what I wanted to do. We're just farting around here. There. Whitefish and then the bass. Actually, I think that is not what we want to do. I have limited furniture workbench experience going, and it probably really shows. Base customization period. There. I think that is kind of what we want to do. Does dropping it... Yeah, dropping it actually puts it in there. That was what I was afraid of here. I'm just, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I have certainly done it before, but I'm trying to remember how you are supposed to place items that you have been carrying around. Since if you put it in the drop it, it goes in the box. And the only option is drop as such. I may have to look into this. If nothing else, we brought the customization box in here. And yeah, all we can do here is move it in between the inventories. That I can tell. It's a little weird. And I know that is a skills issue, knowledge issue. But that's one of the reasons that I was interested in trying to do the thing, honestly. Haven't actually been building a lot besides the curing box up to this point and trying to place it. All right, let's send this guy to bed. And I'm probably going to have to indeed look into exactly what I am supposed to do with that. Possibly watch some of Bashrobe's videos on the safe house customization, because I know he did some excellent ones. But after this saves, I think it's probably as good a time as any to raid out, honestly. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I will have a quick look. I should be back on tomorrow night, probably, with Long Dark. Maybe not the save. We'll see. But I will take a look in a sec. Yeah. About the same time tomorrow. And let's reload it to make sure it's giving me current people who are on to raid and not wrong information. Let's see, who do I know who is on playing this right now? Number of people I'm following, not as many that I actually know playing this tonight. Ah, Bloody Cactus is back on with Signal Void. May as well go over there, I think. But I'm going to keep this stream up until that goes through, and thanks everybody for stopping by. Appreciate it, and hope to see you soon. Take care.
veta vad som är krävs. Vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån. Bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.